How about you?
Advance! Rally! The sky's clear! The glaze moon shines! Stabilize! Suppress the advantage! Without further ado! Gather! Charge! Rally! Like the dust! Stabilize! Advance! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Nah, I'm not rolling.
Gather! Pull in! Press the advantage! Like the dust!
Have enough first round? Okay. And I'm reacting silently. That's all. Able to consist Rock 5. Then let's go strong ball. That's massive. Healing bonus with
This realm. If you ever have it.
one, two. Pretty good. It doesn't ever. M circlet acquired. Doesn't have crit rate, but it's the 3-liner. If I keep it, offset. 4-liner HP are his roll. It is trash. Honestly, I can reroll that. Yeah, I really want to trash it.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
This needs to all roll ER. It all roll defense. Dodge the use stats. I just can't catch a break. Oh, there's not gonna roll well.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
3?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
nobody. There another is one here and doesn't gonna delete this one.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
We'll keep one on. There are numbers on top. See them. Horribly angled. Yes. Clay and resin.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Varka. You have so much attack. They still are Arlecchino's. Arlecchino her peak. Crit rate. Lovely. Ooh, perfect 1-2. 140 ER, which totally necessary. I'm happy with this build now that I have more crit rate. 83 and 170. Hmm.
Add astra. Add astra.
Let's fight him. Pretty sure I can do pretty well on them. 8 damage bonus here. And physical judgment speed. 7 damage bonus. 5 damage bonus. Get a total of 12, 13, 25 bonus. 22 around that.
Stand clear. Unexpected outcome. Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand!
Hey, yeah. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Up the ante!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Time.
Boba, get them.
Going in!
Eat this. Race animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Thunder!
Oh, Varka is not strong enough for that. At least not yet. Level him up one.
Oh, ow! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Eat this.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
On me!
Oh, you need the. I'll do that right now.
go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling. Let the world collide! A little mood boost! Boost on the loose! Animal test 6308.
Up the ante!
Shower me with praise! Attack! Stand clear! I should sleep on it.
King and Queen should present
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Taste isn't right.
Your boy has skill issues. I've done to dodge that.
On me. Huh? On me.
A little mood boost! Absorption test.
Maria sweeping it!
Ramming speed!
Huh?
This is more like it.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of Animal test 6308.
King and Queen should present a united
Up the ante!
Let's have a ball.
Got a bit too cocky.
Off to the freezer! Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! A burst of flavor! Stand clear! Absorption test! Strike a pose!
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
Shred 'em!
Let my name echo in song! Adaptive frosting! In over my head.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
blade!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we? Turns out I can die. A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. My research has
One shot left in there.
Try to remember the steps this time.
song. Adaptive frosting.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
And now, a towering to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
The final act is upon us!
Let my name echo in song.
1, 2, 3.
Breather. Just the pinnacle of excellence. I won't hold you back. Much. Just sharpen my spear.
On me. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Going in!
I thought you dodged that. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be shackled. Huh? Found you. That's more like it.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Pathetic.
Stand clear. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
Up the ante! Thunder!
You're toast. And
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
teamwork is dreamwork. Animal hypostasis emulation. Booba, get them.
You cannot face me! Up the ante!
Going in. Swirl, Mark 2.
Entropy!
Whoops.
behold the false moon's fall.
What's up, Wing Warrior? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just fighting the not boss, the one that you don't have to fight.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me.
A worthy adversary.
On me. All the long year.
Been great. I've been good too. I passed my exam today, so I'm happy. Well, I think I passed my exam.
Everybody stand.
I'd be kind of upset if I didn't.
Warrior sweeping in.
Everything worked as it's supposed to.
Thunder.
Eat this! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and Yofuba. Get them! Adventure. I'm going in!
On me.
I don't know what they were deciding when they made this other space go into the damage pause.
Nice and spicy.
How long have I been streaming?
So you rather wallow
A long time. Not on
decaying
YouTube.
world?
Just I think you commented chat before. I'm not interested in graphics. When I start streaming in general, yeah, a long time. Like I don't know exactly. It's just been a long time. A couple years ago.
Animal test 60. Out the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast!
Flash. Thunder. Look after Mondstadt for me. Turns
I
out
dodged that
can't
100%.
Enhanced animal module 75. Eat this! I'm going in! Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Boba, get them!
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast! Race you!
Let's light it up!
Animal test 60.
Let's light it up!
I'm going in! Nice and spicy.
Okay, bro.
Absorption test.
It's yours.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear. Unexpected outcome. Enhanced animal module 75.
Shred him!
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Animal test 63. Going in! You're toast! Absorption test. Animal test.
Maria sweeping in! Flash! Flash! Burn!
Teamwork is Swirl marks you at the frying pan. Off we go. Add Ash. Thank you for complete.
Here.
How many tenacity people have? Can I make a tenacity for? I cannot. That's not a good one. Off to an excellent start. That's pretty good.
On me. Huh?
You're open. Providing cover fire. Thunder! Burn! I wasn't done.
That everything?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Bring it!
On me.
Adaru, welcome in. How you doing? Cracking up the melon. How you doing today? Hey, lurking. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna start the quest here pretty soon.
Huh?
On me.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
I just need one. Now, the first part of this quest I've already seen. I'm probably gonna spam click because I got spoiled. But
On me.
yeah, the rest of it I'll be.
Nice and spicy. Right. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Here.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
On me.
Enough music.
Welcome back, old friend. The honorary knight of Mondstadt.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please. Amazing! Incredible! So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rehir of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair? You. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inepa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
I like loans kind of scam me out of my money.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
I swear he sounds like a swindler.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
I don't think.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
It's critting for barely anything. Oh my. It looks like my F2P. not on a Wait, did he homework? That's not a good sign, because
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like...
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of not...
Just like I thought. What we should...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspect...
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand...
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
yeah, that's what I thought. 33.
So, we've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Grab a snack. Right back.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Hi, Mom Bess. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Here.
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all.
Feels like a
nowadays.
retcon.
As such, this tale can only be found deep within
I
the
don't know
Knights of
about
Favonius
lore.
library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Deval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the North wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights?
Please be quiet within the premises.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made...
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Huh?
He wants
wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time...
I am back.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angel share now.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here!
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right! Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. contingencies Jean was talking about? The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
What should I report back to the public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
I thought they were alone.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Important time.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work.
I should deliver that line.
Volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking D-Luke to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland. That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go! What's going on here? Was Bulba the Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Everybody stand back!
They're playing Narcry music.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostinct simulation. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Bulba, get them!
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
That's nothing. On me. Shrimp!
I'm going in.
I'm the frying pan into the fire! Hey-ya!
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test.
Oh, are you alright? Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters! Phew. You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Here.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not. We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondef Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a knight stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas...
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then...
You need not feel remorse. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nodcry. I fear Andrias has not found. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that hasn't.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andrea should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he said, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond the...
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he
No wonder I can...
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person.
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Defense scaling sword. That's good.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my... Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But the Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now.
I will protect Lupakal. The North?
Just give me the word whenever you're ready. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that he once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is... Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the 500 years ago. Roland seemed destined to become... He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Any questions before you set off? All right, over to you, Dvalin!
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss, or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
The meeting is probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, she went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right?
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many... Oh, yeah! Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message. You know something? These Knights of Favonius are...
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, Traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her...
On me!
Huh? Flens! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are, and since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt? And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid my soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley line. Do not grieve for me, for this is the
the whole thing. He talks way too.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy. All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Not gonna lie, it's out.
Ooh.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside. Then again, the enemy can harness the wild.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
What's your fate? Still smiling. The heck?
Huh? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment.
Go around it. Why'd you go over there?
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away. Ha 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 ha! Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Ow.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland. After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's
Do the same
earliest
thing when
means
it
of
comes to
expressing
coding.
their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry, no plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup.
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retreated.
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight. Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit Fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately.
Thank you for not making me
Yehoda,
the decision.
keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing.
That nigga dead.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here. Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought.
Ow. He hit me, but I can't hit him. That's crazy.
To the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready?
This dude.
It's showtime. Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Maria sweeping in. Up the ante. Time to get serious. Sunder! On me.
They're kind of strong.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to—
Yes, sir!
Time to get serious.
Oh my god, I just died.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
What?
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Yeah, I back.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler!
Mr. Varka,
just like last time.
Only don't underestimate us, Grandmaster.
Huh, that's the spirit. Stay on your either we all march back to Mondstadt together. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine. Regardless.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let...
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about.
For a moment there, I thought I might never.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Come on, what you gonna do?
We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight?
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer. The means to bear a soul, though the false path may be wide and welcoming.
Cutscene time? Oh shit, not a cutscene, not a cutscene, not a cutscene.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Oh, we're
Outlander
supposed to fail.
Comp the wind.
We were supposed to fail.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. Yeah. A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, A mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince? On me.
Why do they insist on making me fight with no elements?
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles. Huh? Yeah.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind! On me! Stormwind! Stormwind! My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. Huh? Ah! I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
On me!
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
That's pretty cool.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No.
Annoying.
They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
The point of
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind. Andrius! Can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows
You haven't been watching
such
enough
mercy
anime.
to its inhabitants.
Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas.
Lord of Wolves. Where have I heard that before?
The ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Put it into his body? That's crazy. Face, hello?
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god. This is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely
Anime.
a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas,
Black Sword?
lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! To Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster!
Master.
Varka.
Varka.
Go Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to
Oh,
prevent your
way.
return. If you believe in
Bro,
your
that's
path,
disappointing.
then grant them release.
wish we get to fight the Bloodstained Knight. Now he just disappearing.
Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Bruh, let's fight the boss.
Please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Oh, I'm holding.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh, what? That's crazy. Ah!
Leave it all to me.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
So power of friendship, bro. But it fits. Thought I had my E. death was pretty cool. I still wish we got to fight the Bloodstained. Like, actually.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
That's lightning.
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
That was a good stuff fight the Bloodstained.
it's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I've... All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Done.
Huh?
That mean I... about to do. I'm gonna change my title. I need 6 more boss runs. Literally one wolf hook. I buy it from someone.
On me.
They're fragile.
Huh? On me.
Teamwork is strength. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Everybody stand. Eat this. Enhanced animal module 75. Let's light it up! Absorption test. I'm going in!
Up the ante!
Well, can't kill him. I didn't know that.
Get them! Everybody stand! Dinner's gonna burn.
Why don't you give me a 4? They're safe. Oh, what I was doing. Key.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Shower me with the... Hey! Are these edible? Hurry up, Grassa! Take me up! Locked on! Strike a pop!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain. Intel.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Better hold back this time.
Aura makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! Bring it!
Sharing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo into... Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly!
Hold on to your hats.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Locked on! Let the mountain's veins boil! Take me up! Fire in the hole! Heads up! Right! Yeah! So shiny! Running late again. Let's fly. Shower me with praise.
What are we doing? Here comes another.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Did it take too long?
What? So shiny! Headbutt!
Save yourself.
How dare you! Open fire!
Intel.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Bring it!
Pretty sharp.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
God, I didn't finish this. Oh well.
Let my name echo in song! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Many brave names echo! Locked on! Let's fly! Heads up! Charge! Bring it! Open fire! Look out below! Headbutt! Kapow! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down. Strike a pose! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Could be enough. Pick on me. I'm already having CC. That's a pull. Wrong banner. Wrong banner. Made 54 pull. At least.
Add at...
Might as well. Really gotta pee. Be right back. I'm back. And my mic's not picking up my voice. Anything left on this account? Yep, I did get Varka. How you doing, Faded? Good, good, good. I'm good as well. Thank you for checking in. This is gonna be a problem. I can convert some. Did I get his weapon? I'm currently trying to get his weapon. It's a really good weapon. I kind of want to get it. think I'll just get 4. I guess we can do some exploration so I can get another pull. Yeah, I don't have his weapon quite yet. Trying to get it.
Yes, and even if you managed it, dig it out. Huh? And you...
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here.
We're plotting and scheming, but my co-conspirators disagree quite
Mommy llama.
strongly on the best. Alright,
Cool that she can talk to animals, but it sucks that she can't turn it off.
From a short... Oh, of course, I'm going to have a little...
Huh, it really...
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much. Don't miss... Although, I was over this ability...
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. But no matter when I stand and they argue loudly about who's to blame...
waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice.
As for me, yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room. Don't worry.
Hopefully she rerun next patch. I heard she's rerunning with Linnea. Or with Nefer, the Linnea patch. Her? Yeah, she's really good. If you have Nefer, then she's definitely cool.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Oh, you're guaranteed?
Do not worry. This...
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
That's true. Each time I...
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. But considering that it... How about...
I haven't lost a 50-50 in a while, which is lucky, but kind of puts me on edge every time I have to pull.
Come on, be... To retrieve the...
Yeah.
Head over there and take the mechanism on that side. I'll take this side.
4 50-50 and lost 3. That sucks.
That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in...
Yeah, I went on a 50-50 loss streak on my main account. I'm about to get capturing radiance, but my free-to-play account I've won a lot of 50.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
I believe in gacha equilibrium, where your 50-50 wins are balanced out by your 50 losses. So since you've lost a lot in a row, you'll win a lot in a row, potentially.
In terms of more,
It'll just take time.
Not it's
It all balances out.
But to the moon, if nothing else, to me, thank you for your... And our...
What is it saying?
It says that the travelers, from now on...
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come and it certainly...
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock...
Relax. That weasel's only a child. All right. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this stat. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends after... Just here.
Oh.
The real value lies in the stories behind it.
Cool.
Indeed. And after that, forgive... I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of your many on your future travels. If you have my sincere gratitude. This one says to eat as much as you wish.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
In this right here. Yeah, the Narkai compass just makes everything so easy. I wonder if they'll continue it in SNES Naya.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Did that grow out of the ground?
The Past Nation? That would be good.
Take me up. Giddy up.
I don't care. I already did my daily. I'm not doing my daily. Still stuck in Leah. Leah was a pain. It was definitely a pain. I had to comb through a video to get all my oculi.
and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I'll see you when you get back. A 4-star? Be another 4-star.
Let's fly. It's justice o'clock. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Pretty sharp.
Are these edible? Time to roll.
Now it's your
Headbutt! Look out below! Charge! Take me up! Take me up! Volcano kablam! Bring it! Lockjaw!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Gotta have at least 10% of it, right?
Let's fly! Let the mountain's veins boil!
shiny. It's so pretty.
Ask us. Oh, he
So
used.
pretty.
Running late again. Ooh, gloomy skies over here. The air's all icky and sticky, and remember how there's not a person in sight. Just
Ah, good day, you two.
phew.
Yes, this it did an adventure
You're not wrong. We haven't
as guardian of the tomb.
Wait.
That is correct.
Not at all. If anything,
But I suppose the spirits on this isle, if you still have, although that most of the camps on this isle have been removed.
yeah.
Years of in the past. Well, in which case, since you are not, I too know well the comfort that a distant in general, but to simply, it is merely as such. You should have no issues using. I believe there should still be some back, and if you should need to find me, I will meet up with you once I have come.
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all. This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. Either way.
The sky is so dark. You sure took your time, didn't you?
He mean?
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
What?
You ever heard of the... As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, well, that's because... That's why it's dangerous to travel. They say it only... Don't ask me what it is, because I don't... Whatever it is, the Blue Lantern seems to be on our side. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later.
Oh, finally. Woohoo!
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey!
The wild hunt, the fog. To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! Don't just stand there, Gabe. Have you forgotten how to send We're all gonna die.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too. The wild hunt is here! We've
Up to the top.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook.
Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt.
Death. Wild hunt.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the town. Sounds like they need us to head up, find
Lighthouse.
The handbook said, there.
Change clothes.
Take a break after all that run.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too. Up until just... They asked you? This can only mean that... Unfortunate, but you sent a distress signal out. Ghosts are the echoes of the ghosts in question. Relighting it must... You might not be in the days before it came to symbol... But alas, according to our...
Wait. Oh.
Indeed. But at the same time, the Lightkeeper oath, our bones and... It is a line that's... After all...
Shoot! So we...
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way. Had reinforcement. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a Lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Don't come near us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming. This place will be enough of a grave.
So you...
No, we do. Everyone...
Ignite the blue...
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if he can help you
Don't rescue us.
What's it?
those poor souls. And so that ought to have been... They will recall...
We shall part...
We have...
We are the...
Wait.
Again, viewing the world, the sorrow and... If it were up to you, traveler. Is that so? Personally, I do. In time, the memory... My dear Retniki, I am keep now. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace. Some of their memories and thoughts have, to me, they are both. Unfortunately, I did not know most of. At the very least, I know now that many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the light. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, it would be.
Okay. Another pull? It is another pull. But 3 points. Ooh, stack frags. So I've gotten at least 4 pulls. Hold on to. I'm at least 60 pulls in. Oh, I want to keep going.
How many
'Cause I'm almost there.
missions do I still have to finish?
Let's check
see.
my bag.
1.
Let's fly.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Time to shine. Take me up.
Hiding the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you. Ooh, shiny.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Ace.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
All hot garbage.
Bring it!
Let's run!
Open fire! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
So shiny!
All right, let's see what our exploration. 80. Hello, cuck. What does that even? Hello, thank you. How you doing? Chilling, watching Boku no. Oh, I.
Bring it.
That is one anime I will never watch. I could have sworn it was.
This is infuriating!
Grinding with your CR5 account. Oh, that's cool. What are you grinding? Artifacts, Primos?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oh, I'm moaning. That kind of grind.
Letting brave names echo!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I level up an FS2 talent domain. Yeah, she's level 8. Level them up. Oh, she's not land talent.
It's justice o'clock!
Bring it! Let's fly! Bullseye! Lockjaw!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, do I have another pull on me? standard pool and a limited. Which place am I closest to get? Or no, one. Closest in a while. Or I could talk to Varka.
Take me up. Running late again.
Nanina's covering the...
Hey, Varka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Not at all. Though you
Is this really?
Not many from the force are still gathering all intelligence moving forward. We plan to form a long... During these years, I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings. And use that collaboration. This isn't any... If you stumble across any... Rest assured, you're our...
Grandmaster! We've got big troubles!
Oh. What is it?
That
What?
Yes, sir, it's him.
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never... Yeah. Let's fly.
Help! Please help me!
It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming! Smashdown! Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Praise be.
What kind of...
Good eye.
You have no idea what...
Ha! And...
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drink...
What's that?
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom.
10%!
Okay. You do you, then.
We specially...
So we just keep whacking the wooden bear... Aye, teach us for... Right then. All yours. Don't worry... Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3 quarters trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Lowen yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Ask him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters. And as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back!
Wow!
How the wind.
Oh.
Yes, this is it! If the taste hasn't changed, thank you, Honorary.
That's enough. Put a...
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Oh. Sticky. Wait. Okay. Time to roll.
So, what's the hero? True, but since you've caught me, nothing for it. Got me. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that so, on this night when they're all drunk, who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes, and just like when I decided to lead this expedition, that's how it turned out. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would that was all a complete quick study, aren't you? Every hour that was all the intel we needed to launch this none of that formality, honorary. Be it Mondstadt back then, the fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking, who's to say the wine we didn't. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Purple. Plus the shrimp. Repeat good.
Hurry up, Brassa. Are these edible?
On. Almost there, I know it. Well, 2 days. Well, 3 days. March. Am out. over to the main account. Unless co-op. Up all this shit. Your boy can't type.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Taking the long way.
Commit it to memory.
Oops! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Behold!
It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Oops! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Gotta steer clear of other people.
track. Growl, growl, growl! The Temple of Wisdom! Light it up!
You dare to gaze upon me?
To Wanderer, Guardian. A lot of
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. Chattering
Know of any new
endlessly
orchestral
about
pieces?
their past
I like to swap
affairs.
out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about.
An important
isn't it?
part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
We do not have a proper healer. Oh, I'm a minute.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Punishment! My name! You can't run! Take flight! Whirling snow! Time to shine! Kamisato! Sometsu!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Take flight! Flame! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Punishment confirmed! Take flight! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Don't try to be a hero.
What a nuisance! You can't run! Whirling snow! Kamisato! Sometsu!
It is time to slay our
Take flight!
foes!
Embrace the ice!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Good lord, almost
I
forgetting
was
our
right
lines.
place. Where were we?
Whirling snow! Kamisato! Sometsu!
There I go.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
put you on an actual build.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
A blade embraces its duty.
Risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Don't we have a job to do?
A dash of frosting. Do your master's bidding.
Face your guilt.
Shadows of fate. A burst of flavor. Out your tree form.
You can't hit me up here.
Fate is upon you. By ordinance divine. Here to go excellent.
King and Queen should present a united front.
My will is a dash of frosting. Cryo incarnate on the loose.
Who's on the loose?
Instead of going big,
How did you already die?
One blast is quite enough.
But
A little amuse bouche. Written in the stars. There's on the list.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Off to the freezer. By ordinance divine.
Good lord, I was getting a line.
Where were we?
Guided by your dreams. A dash of frosting.
Dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had it memorized.
A little amuse bouche. Transfiguration. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Do your master's bidding.
Towering
My
return
body
to
off to the freezer.
Oh no!
Return to the freezer. Let me scry.
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
By ordinance divine. Take your true destiny. The fate is upon you.
Just now thought of this. I could make it bigger. Somewhat.
Where did Mr. Varka sneak off to this time?
Huh. All right, now let's do. Oh no, they're gonna be fighting for Varka. Oh, he has R1. No, he's using Akamaru.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot?
Who do you choose, Leo? Oh, he's going.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Gotta be
if I
careful you
allowed
don't catch a
myself
chill.
To be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I'll fix your bowl.
I've never fought this guy in co-op before.
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
And he's already dead. That's funny.
Furious can't end here.
Fight on!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Smash down!
I'm not soloing this boss. Where'd they go? Going the boss without me. I love co-op. I was the only one who died, and they were like, nah, fuck that guy.
Without further ado, charge!
Come on, show me your courage!
I should have switched to Aska.
I pray you will find peace in death. Running late again. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
cannot control.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life.
I don't think anyone is doing this boss.
Gets, you should always sit down.
Up the ante!
I hate the mobile character. That is Baller King. Going Kenny. I guess I go Electro.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Get back on track.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Look out
With
below.
these rising
Just
flames! Spare your energy. Running is a little curse. Now that's your last. Is it my turn now? With the throne of darkness, destruction shall rise. the opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is... Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Let the magic ring! Only the beginning.
Easy clap.
There is no escape!
Let's ride.
Hold on to your
The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down. Letting cave names echo! Take me up! Open fire!
Electro, Cryo, and Hydro. Pyro and Dent. They had the same idea. You just support them.
I will cleanse you of your sins. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
By royal
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Sit and fight your salvation.
Laid bare.
odds, reveal thyself.
Cunning brave names echo.
What more sins upon your soul?
Shadow Raven. Surely not. I see everything.
Bring it. Let the mountain's vein spoil.
Of your sin.
I summon thee.
Everlasting as the moon.
All shall return.
I created another universe and
Gotta fight Shoki no Kami and Guardian of a Pep's Oasis. Are people even doing bosses?
Relax.
I could just switch to Varka.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Insignificant
Everybody stand back! Let's rock! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
I am the all-knowing God.
Knock him down.
Burn to oblivion!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Tremble! Kneel!
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Good riddance, cruel world. When the time comes in, I shall return. Now, your eyes have been opened. Not possible.
Everybody stand! Fire in the hole! Ha! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
I was destined for more.
Power wall. What is happening? Finally. Bombina is doing literally nothing. Co-op players don't care. Ow. brought two Hydro characters to a Hydro boss. One of them doing absolutely nothing. Still cleared, so. Rip. Let's see if I have enough pull. Trying to get somebody to help me. More boss. Ooh, Fearless Clearer.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get.
Take me up! Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Bullseye!
This is about to get messy.
I just died.
Couldn't transcend.
Overruled. Going in! Oh, crud. Jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Adventure time! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Let's run! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
I do not think I have any more bosses. Well, I do have more bosses, but name Honey, Yumkasor, Golden Flame, or all of these, but they won't give me. A 100. I have 26. I'll just wait till tomorrow. Some other easy achievements. Oh well. Main account. 6 hours. That's like what? 48? Oh, wait. I don't know how to math. 60 divided by 8. Roughly 7. 7 times 6 is 42. Three 60 divided by 8. Like 45 resin? Oh, I'm capped.
Add Thank you for Add Astro.
All the light shines bright. Behold, advance! Rally!
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Where the miles at? 5. Why wasn't he showing up on my follow list? Oops.
A moonlit night for all.
We got this! Be gone, Shadow of... Fall in! I can still fight! Everyone up!
Without further ado.
FOPs? No crit rate though.
Behold the dawn! Charge! Press the advantage!
No ER though. Maybe if I get an ER Sands.
Light compels you! Rally! Advance!
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Dodged crit. I need to wish. I'll just save till Telescope. I don't need to win, but
This realm is true. If you ever have.
oh, maybe. Wow, those are some rolls. Some Mulan piece. Literally can't go wrong. I don't care. Can't go wrong. Okay, you can kind of go wrong. $100 please. Wow. 100 That's not what I was expecting. If I didn't need, I'd use it. How much EM I can give Kazuha? Well, I'm almost at 1100 EM. Anyways time.